Hello, hello, hello. This is the Outer Worlds, Part 5. I'm the Armchair Grump, and below me is my trusty guard dog, Bananas, chewing on her bone. It's good to be back. Yesterday we did a little Bloodborne, I should say earlier this morning. I slept through the day. Today, the Outer Worlds. Need a little RPG to wake me up, get my day going. Last time we did quite a bit of different things. We were on Monarch. We've been exploring Monarch. We've been doing, let's see. Go ahead and get this thing started here. Our cross. Yep. We've been doing, Nyoka's storyline. I should say her campaign, quest. It led us from Monarch to Scylla, the asteroid, where we went and got some musk from... They're not called primate, they're primals. We got some primals. While along the way, Felix, while we're going there, Felix stopped us and asked us to start his quest. He asked us to find a friend of his as also on Scylla, but it was at a different landing zone, so we didn't get to find him. It wasn't the same. I don't know. It wasn't on the same map, so we'll have to go back. We're going back to Monarch to continue Yoka's questline, and then I think once we're done with Monarch, I think we'll go ahead and pick up Felix's. I think we'll stay on Monarch when we go back and continue along with the story. We also... What else did we do? We freed up... we helped... had a weird name. Let's see here. Reading the quest line here. Can't remember his name. But we helped a gentleman at the radio station. We did Radio Free Monarch. Oh, he continued part of Radio Free Monarch. He gave us information that the radio waves are being jammed up, and we have to talk to the two groups, the Icon class and what's the other one? Well, he's known, I guess his moniker is the Broker, but I can't remember. So we have to talk to Sanjur Nandi, leader of the MSI, is where we landed at Stellar Bay, and Graham Bryant, leader of the Icon class. They're jamming the transmissions, and the Broker cannot get the information that we need. So we have to talk to them to put down their disputes, put away their disputes, or we could just go ahead and kill the two of them. I think I will try talking to them first. I am usually the diplomatic one. I usually don't do the bad guy. You know, since they're already here, let's go ahead and see the other map on Scylla. I don't think I'm saying that right. It's a weird spelling. It's like Scylia, like Cilia or something. I think I heard someone pronounce it though. Let's see if Felix's guy is here. But we're going to land in Stellar Heights again, and so we'll start talking to some of the people. Sanjar, I believe his name was. We'll talk to him and get the lowdown on why the two groups are fighting. See if we can't help clear it up. Between the three of them, the Icon class and the MSI Broker, they originally said they were going to share Monarch, but now they're fighting over it. Alright, Scylla. There we go, Harlow's base. Now we gotta get Felix in the party to do his quest. Let's go ahead and... long enough. Felix to meet Harlow. Hello, hello, thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna be playing a little bit of this, probably like 3-4 hours, doing some quests, and then I'm gonna be hopping over to a little bit of Ark. I'm gonna be trying out. I'm gonna be playing some of the single player map, the Lost Island. Gonna be doing some exploration, finding some stuff out about it. All right, I think we're gonna do. Yeah, let's just go ahead and keep these two in our party, since we're doing both of their quest lines. Anthracillin. Purifies poisons, toxins, venoms. Fight what nature inflicts. I always think, like, I always want to do that voice from the 1950s, like black and white commercials kind of thing. Good for all that ails you. Antibiotics. New improved packaging. The only thing I'm surprised they don't have, like, you know, they always have, like, this has got the, I have no idea why they got the skeleton guy. But, they should have, like, you know, like, the woman, or, like, the husband wife combo on the side, like, looking at it like, oh yes, this looks so great, you know. Or like, they have things that look almost like, what do you call them? You know, like makeup stuff, but they're not makeup. There's like cream. Yeah, there's like cream and stuff. I'm surprised they don't have like that. Construction. Surprised they don't have like a woman like applying it and kind of stuff. Advertisements. That's a cool ship. I would love having like a little ship like that. I like the colors. Hello. Vulker.
Hey you, looking for something?
Someone named Howard? I don't think it's you. Harlow. You're not Harlow.
Where do you think you're going?
Harlow?
Hey, nice form. Good delivery too. You looking to join Captain Harlow's crew, huh?
Oh.
Alright, go on through.
Worked.
Got my sights on you.
Oh, is this dude an outlaw? That's all outlaws here. Guess they don't care if I take their stuff. That's not usually how an outlaw works. Maybe they just like me that much. Can I steal your ship? I'm supposed to get in this thing. Oh. Mr. Harlow.
One down.
Crab meat. Okay, that is stealing though. Bulberg. Inside stealing. I didn't care about the outside. Take a look inside. The curiosity. That's not a door. Okay. I hate that it doesn't show you if people can see you or not, unless you're only picking locks. Outlaws, outlaw.
That machine stole my bits. Why do we even have one of these?
So the guy that owns it can steal your bits. And independent freighter Cat's Meow. There's a name for you. All banned pharmaceuticals submarine brought down salvage cargo ransom crew. At least they didn't kill him. Independent freighter gateway sticks. Hall subverse literature brought down salvage cargo crew joined up. Freighter werewolf Hall engine parts brought down salvage cargo crew jettisoned in escape pods. Hey, I haven't killed anybody. Surprise, surprise. As usual, we were able to intercept 3 ships despite how cleverly they masked their heat signatures. Our patron pulled through again with that tracking data. Don't know how they get their hands on it, but we're in no position to refuse charity. Crew, I'm getting to wonder about our patron. When we opened up our scanners and stiffed the system for our latest Wildcat, we picked up a signal from a corporate freighter nearby. It was hauling 10 times more cargo than our target. No sooner did we scan it than a message came through ordering us to go after the Wildcat instead. Something doesn't add up. Until I get answers, stay skeptical, Harlow. But you're getting easy targets, dude. Like, Rule 1, Harlow's the boss. Rule 2, fuck the board. Rule 3. Why are you still reading, pig? Wake up. You're seeing this, the board already owns you. You went looking for the rules. Why? Because life's a game to you. Maybe you like being played. You guzzle down that sense of security like it's purple-berry flavored opium. Fuck rules and fuck terminals. It's not a revolution if we're using the weapons they raised us against us time and time again. Then why do you have the terminal? From the front lines and the riots to the corporate sit-ins. Error. Documents Pirates Code has exceeded character limit. Harlow?
Been ages since we had a good haul. No freighters, no jobs, no contracts in weeks. We're standing around kicking rocks.
I want that. Get that person to look somewhere else. They can join up with this Harlow dude. See, it's just not fair. The fact that I can't tell if someone can see me or not. So they couldn't see me pick the lock, so... Alright, fair enough. They couldn't see me steal. Hello, Mr. Doggy. Harlow and Marlowe. See, I want a cannon like this for the ship. Dude, the fact that you cannot get a cannon while everyone else has a cannon, it is just not fair. Just not fair. These guys actually look really cool. I like their look. The feathers, like this one's cool. It's got this unique, it's black and yellow. Pretty cool. Dude, I like their teeth. Like just one big giant teeth. This big ass back molar. Big ass black dick. No, big ass back molar. That's what happens when you just hook up. Or you just said black and then you want to say back. So cool. It looks like he's always smiling. Like a Joker dog. Construction. He doesn't care if I take stuff out of the bloody... Up, Harlow.
Well, hey there, Hullhead. Clawed your way out of the groundbreaker at long last?
Uh-huh. Oh, sorry, were you expecting me to say something? Maybe a long time no see or a you've aged, old man?
Uh-oh.
I thought you were dead. Or throwing yourself against the walls of some re-education center. It's been 5 years, Clyde. The best thing you can say is, hey there, Hullhead?
No, Felix. The best thing I can say to you is yet to come. Also, I'd like to have a word with your captain. So, you took Felix under your wing. Kept him busy. Good. Kid always needed a place to belong.
He kicks things what need kicking, and we look the other way when he starts talking anti-corporate. It's a good arrangement.
Hear that, Clyde? I've been making something out of myself.
So long as you haven't been making a fool of yourself. I'm sure Felix has no end of stories to tell of your exploits together. I look forward to catching up with the boy. I'm working on something. Something big. Something the likes of which Halcyon has never seen. And I want Felix to be a part of my initiative. I'm fulfilling a promise I made to the boy, that one day, he and I would change the colony together. That day has finally arrived.
Easy there, Clyde. No one said nothing about throwing in with you. In case you didn't notice, I'm pretty happy where I am.
I'm not asking you to walk away from your captain, Felix. But neither should you allow yourself to be controlled by fear. Change is not to be feared. I brought you here because I want to know where Felix's loyalties lie. When the day of our revolution comes, I want to know that I can rely on him. I understand that Felix is part of your crew, at least for now. If the thought of losing him troubles you, then understand that you're helping him solve a problem for an old friend. I want you to deal with a traitor for me. Name's Trask. Kill him, and bring me proof of his death. His ring should do nicely. Ratted us out to the board. He's been an informant. Has been for years. When he realized I was onto him, he and his little cadre mutinied. Killed 5 of my own and tucked tail. I don't know where he's hiding, but his wife might. Rosanna. Lives on the Groundbreaker last I checked. Rosanna knows my crew by name and face, but you're a stranger to her. She'll talk to you.
Clyde offered me a hand when nobody else would. I'd say I owe him a good turn.
There you have it, Captain. A favor for an old friend.
You think so? Maybe we should have a word with Trask. Get his side of the story first.
You'd be wasting your breath bandying words with that traitor. But if it makes you feel better, by all means. Remember, I want proof. Bring me his ring. I don't care if the hand's still attached. Here, my token. Think of this as my personal signature. Anyone who knows me by my works will know me by this token. Well enough. It's been a few years, but I still remember a thing or two. You had a chip on your shoulder. You'd argue over anything, and you'd never back down.
What do you mean, had? And for the record, you never could admit when you lost an argument.
You see what I had to deal with? Let's hear it. A revolution is the work of a lifetime, Captain. I've spent my life preparing for the day of Halcyon's reckoning. Everything you see around you is the result of that preparation. A base of operations, loyal soldiers, freedom from the board's oversight. Hardly. The board is rotting from the inside. Tomorrow, next year, a generation from now, eventually, the board will fall to pieces. Entropy is the natural state of the universe, Captain. All systems inevitably dissolve. When that day comes to Halcyon, we will be ready. The skies around Scylla are curiously absent of patrol ships. It's almost as if the board's sphere of influence is shrinking. Besides, our facility is well armed and located on defensible terrain. If the board tries to lay siege to us, we'll make them pay. Something on your mind?
Hopefully there'll be a way to talk to this guy. I'm guessing he probably wanted out. And there was no way out. Doesn't seem like a crew you can just quit, you know? guessing that it's like someone's like, I'm done, I'm out. Doesn't seem the way it works. Okay. So I did that. It's on the Groundbreaker. There's stuff, other quests we gotta turn into the Groundbreaker later, other stuff like that. So, I mean, there's quests we gotta do on Monarch and stuff to turn, so we're working on those first. So we will continue those later. Oh, how did I not just find this earlier? Down companion will pop up at the end of combat, but not in supernova difficulty. Yeah, I wonder if I want to try supernova. Seems ridiculous. I haven't seen. I can't remember what all the different. Like it seems really. There's lots of you know, different things, settings on there. Can't remember what all of them are. But it might be one of those things where you all play without companions.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconscious? Consciousness. Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing.
Oh, ouch. Captain Hawthorne used to be more dashing. See, we're just. So. These are just sentry savers. Oh yeah, crappy. There's level 1. Totally missed that. Holy crap. Why is the frame rate? Frame rate is terribly down at the moment. Bar cart. The property of Frey, presumably put to better use in your quarters. Frey. I steal this from somebody? I don't remember taking the bar cart. You got the lights. I was wondering who was gonna get the lights. Bag of moldy sweetheart cakes. Rock hard and slightly discolored. These moldy Rizzo sweetheart cakes. Decades beyond there. No more refunds after this date. Dated air freshener. It's lemony fresh. Those bars of soap. Tough be responding. How often does it respawn? Is that enough, I guess? Tossball. Rizzo Rangers versus Rocky Mountain Soldiers still has bloodstains. Easy Pete's. Dude, has it got like spikes on it? I would actually love to see like a game of this made a game of this made up game. Ascendant Hunter Special Edition. Can Agent Khan rescue Auntie Cleo from the clutches of the Weekenders?
Max. Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
What?
Shoot, I forgot. It'll come to me. Taking it easy?
What's everybody doing? Just getting boozed.
Yes, Captain.
I need to get him pancake mix.
Oof, being on a ship sets my stomach to turning. Thank the void for alcohol.
Provadia. Must be in the back. Okay. Back to Monarch. Acadia, Fallbrook. Gotta go to Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Good to know, girl.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Thanks. That's what I thought I saw a primal in something. That's from like what is it? It's kind of like World War II propaganda. The Japanese. They had like geese and Japanese outfits. Japanese uniforms. The guy is a dude. Dissenters in our midst. Philosophist. Oh no, not a philosophist. Not marauders, you know, not philosophist. Coming up here, Pupper. Come on. Girl. Lay down. Get you something to eat in a little bit later, okay? You gotta worry about your tummy. You stuffed yourself. You got into that huge bag of treats. Your tummy is so full and bloated. That's why you threw up earlier. Yeah, that's why you threw up earlier. Got a big throw up spot on my bed now. What? No, lay down. Gotta go easy. No. I know it's not fun, but you gotta go easy. Lay down. Lay down. You just went outside and went potty, so you're fine. Alright, so we're looking... Oh, providing. She not in my... Body performance or ability recharge some of your tactical time dilation. Gonna get 2 more abilities out of her. Or, I mean, she get 2 more perks. I like this. So. Persuade. Engineering should be up. Body. What? Should have a higher hack than that. Oh wait, that's hack. Sorry, I'm not thinking hack. Lockpick. Okay, we're fine. Lockpick's fine. Well, I always think hack. I don't know why. When lockpick is what I want. Sweet. See. Do. Just trying to think. Some games, like if you have like skills or whatever. Like if you have a certain attribute, the higher that attribute is, the more skill points you get every time you level up. I don't think that's the way it works. I think they actually rebalance skills points because I think you used to get 20 skill points per level. Now it's 10, which I think is good because I think it makes you have to have a more well-rounded party and
all the times and places we could have been born.
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peals, a worker earns his meals.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
Sorry, I thought you were quoting It's a Wonderful Directorate.
Well, well.
Isn't often we see new folk in Stellar Bay. First drink's on me, stranger.
Sure. Take free shit.
Enjoy. If you're keeping Nyoka company, you'll need a few to keep up with her.
Ain't a person on this planet who can keep up with me. Wait, we are talking about a drinking contest, right?
Now what can I do for you?
I was like, I didn't lockpick that. Why did I just get points? Is there a ag lock? Several phrases have been marked off. Night right between the eyes. Nyoka bar talk bingo sheet. There they were. No, fourth. Or three. Oh, there were three. No, four of them. That raft was this big. Took it down with one shot. Buy me a drink. Come on in, ladies. As long as I don't move from the spot, I think we're good. Oops. That always annoys me. Just a single tap of the square, and the same thing as if I just don't pick up something, then I do that. I think there's another game, can't remember. It's Skyrim that does that. It's like you're pressing it. There's another game. It's like picking up X. Where does this go? This Sanjay's?
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly
Yep.
logged.
Sanjay Nandi.
I'll note it next to the other.
Yanis, I'm sorry. Sorry. Got upset tummy. No, stop whining. Gotta go easy on your tummy. You had a chewy. You just had a chewy. That's something easy on your tummy. It's small.
Well, new business turns up at last.
Hi,
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now, who sent you? Rizzo's, perhaps? Or Auntie Cleo herself?
Lay down.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Alcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional, erotic, and athletic disappointments.
Okay.
I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. Surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
I don't... Dang it, Captain, that's not right. Folks on Monarch shouldn't have to suffer just because the board says so.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine. I have people to look after. I need to be practical.
That's why Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but they can all be solved with a Bolt 52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance. I'll need to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Alright, we'll try a little bit of food, alright? Then that's why I think you threw up earlier.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Dangerous. And we'll be right back. Come. What is it? What? No, you're not getting another treat. She didn't have to eat something. She had to go to the bathroom again. She, when she was over at my parents' house, her and the other dogs got into a huge bag of treats. And, stuffed themselves pretty full. Her stomach was so huge. Now she is just going to the bathroom like crazy. So, you have to take it slow. She even got sick a little while ago. When she was in bed, so. So if I have to hop up, it's because of that. Sorry.
What can I do for you? I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff? Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
Productivity has continued. Girl. Yeah. Productivity has continued to improve since relaxing MSI's old restrictions and making allowances for employee benefits, such as time off for illness and personal leave, 24.9% reduction in shift length, 52.3 more positive feedback. Fishery output is up 15.2% this year, showing a continuing but slowing growth trend. Decreased gains compared to previous years are likely due to the deterioration of material and morale, occasional shortfalls in our supplies, and the gradual loss of personnel to marauders, 7.2%, hostile wildlife, 10.3%, and our Icon class recruitment, 17.4%. Reconciliation with the board remains a long-term goal, but the immediate concern is defending the city from hostile elements. Apparent damage to the city. Falls consumes approximately 32.8% of our annual budget. Best solution would be an influx of skilled defenders and weaponry, but given the aforementioned factors, their effects on the local population, such a solution remains unlikely. Working slogans. MSI, our profit margins are stellar. MSI sell tuna, 43.28% more nutrient dense than the leading brands. Stellar Bay, a tolerable center of commerce in a hostile and chaotic galaxy. Those are some crap slogans. This is a weirdly built office, but I kind of like it. Sanjor's to-do list. Review guidelines of annual self-review. Select front for the annual review. Format annual review. Schedule time to write the annual review. Write annual review. Tell Celia she's doing an excellent job. Oh, I want that puzzle box. Is there a way to get... It says I gotta steal it. That really sucks. Why do I always have to steal everything I want on the ship? There should be a way to either buy it or... like, eventually get them to let me... you know... things to do list. Clean dead mantis swarms from air filters. Larger gaskets. Do not buy from Sebastian again. Those look like they've been sitting in Rap's belly. Get fish oil from Velma. Ask Catherine for a resupply. Bother Sinjar about walls. Alright, so... what quest do we have going? Yes. Not sure about wiping the data yet. That's a question. That is the question. We got lucky. That guy wasn't passing by. I wonder if I can copy the data.
No! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick. I clean the apartments while everyone's at work. I've seen all sorts of messes, but this... If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower. The body's in the first apartment on the right. So much blood.
Alright, he's just gonna go over there and sit down. Gonna say, maybe he's the murderer and he's just gonna run off. Is that first one on the right? This one? There's some knocked over shit.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Maybe I should have the
Even
doc.
Stellar Bay ain't safe these days. What's the world coming to?
Okay, is this a... This button slip has some increasingly bold wagers made for a team called Sleek Colonists. It's from the left field tossball betting. Okay, the stainless steel rack. Alright, looks like a quest. Mystery quest. Murdered him. Hastily packed suitcase. Several ragged outfits, all the same cut and color, were stuffed in the suitcase. Looks like he was ready to leave. My question is where the heck are the cops? They got no security around here. Hello. Yeah, screw it. We'll do that one. Let's do it. I'm guessing it's a side quest or a task. Victim had a betting slip from the left field tossball betting. Perhaps someone there knows what happened to him. How was that locked? like that should have been locked, but okay. Yeah, this city's actually pretty big. I guess it's not that big. Decent size. Have I been in there yet? I think I opened the door.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the Saltuna smell.
Trust me, this is worse.
Plus the musk, doesn't the musk attract them? That's stupid. You stupid. You stupid. Because I was distracted by stuff. Lots of people. There's a workbench.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead. Velma's not so bad. Long as you avoid her when she's stressed.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. Hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing. Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Wait, is that the guy that got killed?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the Saltuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
Let's see. This is the victim, so we don't know who the victim is yet, I guess. Second. Door? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, this is where the Saltuna looks like there are. This is cool. They, holy crap. That's really cool. There are explosive barrels everywhere. Stellar Bay ruins. What the heck? Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that one. I'm gonna go in quiet. I gotta assume a quest is gonna take me there, right? Uh-oh. Lilia and passcode Antediluvian sublight contractor. Space crime continuum. Lilia hasn't heard from our agent in Stellar Bay recently to retrieve the information he's holding on the salvage location. Delivered to Catherine Maylin in Fallbrook. Okay. I like that I found him on my own. I mean, I was just wandering around, but... Found us a dead dude.
Ooh, you're the new face. Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games.
No.
So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial Age Mammoths. I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch? Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
Why'd you murder him?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with his propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch. Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
You don't sound quite honest.
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games.
They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them. Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
I don't know if I can trust that woman. She's just sounds very insincere. Insincere. You know? Alright. She thinks they're in the bar.
In case I did not impress it upon you before, I'd like to enjoy my solitude.
I don't think that's...
I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same toss ball?
I'm real sorry about your friends, Nyoka. Ain't no one deserves to go like that. Certainly not folks just trying to get by.
Thanks for saying that. You know, after seeing so many people get chomped, trip into sulfur pools, shot by marauders, I always figured we'd die young. But
oh, they're on the other side.
It doesn't make it any easier.
They're through here?
Oh, shit. Next chance we get, I'm buying you a Spectrum bottle, so we can proper drown this melancholy.
Oh, I didn't get a chance to try Spectrum when we went out drinking. Is it any good?
It is without a doubt the worst, most foul liquid mankind has ever had the misfortune to invent. You'll love it.
Those two together, they're funny. So, that crap down. Bam. That's the best way. Go back to like the easy places. Get loot, like low level loot, and break it down. Get try and get cheap mod. Try to get mods out of them. Level 6 still? Still don't know why I can't sort by level. Very, very annoying that you can't. I have some of these tucked away in case I want to use them. I think you should get far more skills from the clothing, since they offer such less armor. Did I get any mods out of there? Did. Got 4 mods. So I think I got a couple.
Who the fuck are you? This ain't your alley.
Ain't your alley. Hey there.
What are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berna already pissed by those crates to market.
Oh.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business. Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly? Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Get the fuck out of my town. Wait, did they murder him though? So if they murdered him, why am I letting them get out? Why am I letting them leave if they murdered him? Shoot. I don't think I should have done that.
Well, I see you've had a sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
Sir, please stop.
Forgive me, Celia. I couldn't help myself. Anyway, what can I do for you? But that's terrible. What happened? I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them eventually. Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
Okay, so...
Did you have a sweetheart in Stellar Bay?
I had a fling or two, sure. But on Monarch, relationships ain't usually meant to last. A lot of fools tried to impress me, feigning bravado in the wilds, thinking they'd catch my attention with their stories. It was cute. Not so cute when their act got themselves munched. You know what's sexy? Confidence. You know what ain't? Disembowelment.
Oh, Stellar Bay Ruins, north. So was that... There must have been it must be that pipe or whatever next to the body was away from the outside in. I thought it was leading to like under a croft or like a waterway or something underneath. Chucks. It just leads to the outside, I think. I wish they had like little on the TVs and stuff. They had like little plays with these robots and stuff. It'd be cool. You could see some of these advertised TV shows. Or like little radio dramas. That'd even be radio dramas. These are radio dramas. That'd be cool. Where am I? The north side. So what? Okay, I'm here. I'm right there. I was here. This is where I came out last time. This is the fish tree stuff. So where the heck is the... Maybe it doesn't go outside, because it's all the way at the back of the fish hatchery. Maybe it does go somewhere else.
What do you think of the unreliable...
Even if it does lead outside, maybe it's a unique area you can't get there anywhere else.
I always took Atmo for granted. Now, if I drill through the hull, we all suffocate. Exciting, you know?
I'm not sure I wanted to know that. Being in space sets me on edge enough.
You know about stellar emissions? Actually, I probably shouldn't tell you about those. I mean, not unless you want to know how we're all likely to get spacers lung.
Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation. Don't mess with us. Now, where the hell was I? Oh, right. Right. Okay. When we get back to the ship, I'm drinking this conversation right out of my recollection.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I've ever seen him do that before. Like, if you get into a fight in the middle of a conversation, they just go back into it. That's cool. Normally in games, like, you get interrupted or something, they just stop. I like that. It's a neat pick. You know, normally a lot of games don't put that much detail into it. It's not worth their time doing or whatever. Definitely feel like I've worked better on my allies this time around. Last time I was playing, I felt like my allies were way underpowered. Maybe I had a different setup. I was gonna say character. Look at that, the inspiration part. Probably because I probably didn't level that much in. Yeah, next time playthrough, I'll probably make a pure straight leadership build. I just wish you could turn off the animations. You know, never checked settings. Gameplay. Difficulty. Arch difficulty simulation mode for the most experienced players. Supernova mode. Always at the start of the game. If you reduce the difficulty below super, you cannot re-enable it. And they got like things for everything except you can't turn off the stupid and not just the animation. I'm fine with the animation. I just don't want the camera to constantly go to the character when it goes to do the animation. So I'm fine with a cinematic kill camera. I don't want the cinematic user. I don't want the cinematic camera for a companion abilities. Like they have like fucking. See, chromatic aberration. Do anything different? It don't really look like it. Because if you could really turn those off, it would be great. I know there's probably a mod out there on PC, which, oh god, I would love. Sealed. Ugh. Because then, like, a companion's, like, tree, like, build, it would just be so much more. Otherwise, you just constantly have to, like, here letting them do the like, fighting and stuff is actually good. Like, they're doing a shit ton of damage right now. No, I don't know if these are extremely powered up enemies. Probably lower level. Oh, wrench. Drino or Drino time? Drino. Wonder what happens if I go back to that other character that definitely feel like had more points put into it. I wonder if I keep those points or if it resets the, like, you get a free, you know, it resets your levels and you have to re-level your character. Sounds like static. Executive reviews, loading last exit. Sanjar had a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics. Not very good with slogans, jingles, or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking in emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. Cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorial slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows constant disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. I don't think this is his assistant. Delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build the lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge plenty of work assigned. Oh, is this the... less than flattering. Maybe I shouldn't have done that? I'm not sure yet. This is a first playthrough, I guess. Ooh, what was that? Was that a cowboy hat? Hat, wide brim, ports of call. Long guns +5. You know, that's something I do remember. I believe there was a Western styled hat that I had a lot more of on the first playthrough. I feel like certain loot I'm not getting as much of as I did in the first playthrough. Is this the place I'm supposed to? It is. This is the building. I didn't even know that. I just saw the first building I could get into. It was this one. Whoa. Finally, I got a scythe. I had one of these so much earlier before, and now I finally got one. Burn, Bible, burn. Death itself will be jealous of anyone who wields the Inferno Scythe. It is literally drips death. Drips death. This. Oh, this isn't the right one. This is a burning mod, not the molten mod. Before, like, there's literally...
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots? Get away! Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Metaqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and now the door's locked. Little help? It's easier than it sounds, all right? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions. Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross. Sure. Beats not. Huxley. I'm an Iconoclast runner. The Iconoclast runner. Fastest we've got. Ain't a Raptidon on this void-forsaken hellhole that can catch me. I'm sorry. Put me in a tiny room like this and I'm liable to flip. Not keen on tight spaces, you know? My buddy locked me in here. I told you that. It was for my safekeeping, on account of Raptidons wanting to munch on my head. But, I mean, okay, yes, fine. I get myself into sticky situations. It's just part of the life, all right? Sometimes you gotta hide in a trash can so you don't get eaten by monsters. Oh, get me out of here!
Holy shit. 150, okay.
That's the last of them.
There was a bridge with a guy on the other side of it that had a name. Like a unique name. A blown up bridge. I'll have to find it sometime. Scythe is cool. I might have to do a Might have to do a melee build. Surprised it's taking such a long time to find a scythe. Maybe it's actually maybe it'd be cool if it's because it's dropping items that it knows I'm gonna use more often. I kind of like that in games that do that. Like, I mean, I like it's still like unique dropping a variety of weapons, but the fuck was that shit? Thinks I'm jumping.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
Still landing yourself in trouble, eh, Hux?
Oh, hi, Myoka. You mind giving me an escort back home? Oh, you're traveling with someone. Never mind. But I ain't got nothing on me. How's about a heaping helping of appreciation and respect? That's true. Okay, fine. Here. Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy and... Hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend? Thanks a lot, lady.
I wonder if it gives you the option. Is it only because I have a weapon out that I can attack her, or is it? I wonder if I could have attacked her anyways. Got the bolt cartridge, bolt 52. That's everything. Certainly looks like it. Alright, back. Back we go. I really want to know what's beyond that. Guessing the... I mean, it feels like there should be more stuff over here with the... I mean, it feels like there's more stuff over here with the open area. Maybe they intended for more stuff. Why do I have all that map space over there?
So the ship talks? Do all ships do that?
I can't say for certain, since I only ever been on this one. Ada's something special, though, ain't she?
Ada. What is it? She? It? I'm a bit fuzzy on the details.
Used to be I thought she was a simulated intelligence. You know, a long series of commands telling her how to react to certain inputs.
You used to? What do you think now?
Well, I worked with a lot of machines, and ain't none of them like her. They can be pretty smart, but mostly they're rule books with a voice box. Ada's different.
One of life's mysteries, I suppose. I don't trust it. If it crashes us into a star, I'll be a mite upset.
Ugh. And with all these creatures, I just want to start a bloody zoo on my ship. So there's the life cycle. It starts as eggs, and then they turn into the, what are they called? The swarms. Manny swarms or whatever, and then into the pillars, and then into a egg, and into the to somethings. the guts. Get them guts cut open. Mm-hmm. This game makes sense. It lets me save as many saves, bloody saves as I want. That makes sense.
Don't worry, all that ammo in your berth might combust.
What? Wait, that's... It can do that?
All it takes is a little bit of black powder next to a lot of bits of fertilizer and one real hot day, and... I've seen it happen.
I don't know what's more unsettling. The concept of my ammunition spontaneously combusting, or the fact that this is the kind of thing you think about on the regular.
You're fine, pupper.
A fine day for business, isn't it? Anyway, what can I do for you? You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it. Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them. In charge of a scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners. I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else? Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less. What a question! Bureaucratic micromanagement is the only way anything gets done in Halcyon, and proper documentation is a key part of that. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
Help us with this final matter and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch. Illegally and in secret.
Is it really illegal if the board's the one that makes the rules in the first place?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board. You really think so? I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are. Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it? Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it. A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave the execution to you.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, who? Ah, them. They're hardly a corporation. More like a jumped-up band of thugs with certain pretensions. The evidence I'm hoping for would implicate one of the board powers. Anti-Cleos, Spacer's Choice, UDL, someone of that caliber.
Not that we don't appreciate your diligence.
Okay.
So Ada isn't really alive, but it... Sorry, she...
So... we're
can
gonna
still talk like a person. What about Sam?
do this.
What's it? Sorry. Is he the same thing?
Well, Sam's an automechanical thing, not a computer brain thing like Ada. I don't think Sam understands gender, so you can call him it if you want.
Right, but she's a machine, he's a machine. How are they different?
You know how I said Ada was special? Her wiring's a whole lot more complex than Sam's, so she can simulate a personality better than he can. She got more tools in her box, so to speak.
So he's following his own rules, making everything obnoxiously clean because he has to. Maybe I ought to let up on him a bit.
I think maybe if I do the quest for Catherine Malin. She wanted me to do a quest. Well, there's a quest for her, but also if I do some of the get her to like me more, maybe she'll more likely answer my questions, even if I have like a high persuasion. Like getting the quest out of the way in case anything bad outcomes happen. I think like having them liking me more probably also helps.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
Yeah.
We made it.
Cynophobia. Mauled too much times by canids, you get the jitters every time one's attacking, making you less effective. Get the jitters every time one's attacking. And dexterity. Nah. It'd be different, like.
Where were we? Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot.
Just because it's attacking.
Back when there were roads.
Like if it's just.
I protected them from raps and the like.
I missed this? Okay.
Gosh. And here I was, John, about how I was watching your back. I'm probably more like to get in your way.
Everyone needs someone watching after them. Even me. Even if I ain't keen to admit it sometimes.
So my question is, have I gone through this town area here?
on me, folks.
Libations on me. It's a weird word, libations. I think I've been over this way already. At least I don't see any buildings. Go in. Yeah. Can't go in here, but it doesn't look like there's anything here. It looks like I've been here before. I'm pretty sure I remember being in here already.
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
I did get some stuff earlier. What did I get? Armor. What's this? Do these actually have an effect on them is my question. So I would just... Cool. So how are my weapons doing? 2. Stick to the road. Last time I tried going off-road, there was a mountain between us and where we wanted to go. Oh, hello. Cannot see. Not nearly as many Mantic Queens and stuff this time around. Did I go the wrong way? No, still going the right way. Scadia, Philbrook, Amber Heights. It's up this way. Bayside Terrace ruins discovered. Oh, there's some ruins up there? Bayside Terrace ruins. Oh, it's another town, like another town up there, it looks like.
Perfection!
Okay, where does there it goes. Where's the road? Hello. How am I missing? What shit? Turn you into gooey bits. I don't think it's fair that you don't get as much experience when you're... I always hate it when your teammates kill somebody. Like I know there's ways to up it, so you get like up to like 75% of the experience, but you specifically have to waste abilities and stuff to get that. I mean, perks to get that. Especially, it's like, if you level yourself, it just doesn't seem fair. They start off extremely weak. If you level leadership and all that kind of stuff, it just feels like they're part of your team. It just doesn't... I don't like it. I don't like that kind of system. Where you get less experience when... Like, yes... But the point is you... If the game, I guess if the game started off where the AI was as powerful as wherever your character is every time you level up, sure. But they specifically start off a lot weaker and they die all the time. You have to level up. You have to level up your leadership quite a bit. To get them, and then you gotta give them good. Then it's a balancing game. You gotta give them good guns. And then that's... I thought there was a guy right here. There he is. You gotta give them good guns, and then that's not... You know, at first it's like, are you gonna give them the good guns? Like, you're splitting up the guns between you and them. So you're sacrificing some good weapons between yourself and them. So, I mean, late game, they're getting, like... That's totally different. You know, you're going to be higher powered anyways, so it's not fair to say, you know, late game or even mid game, you know, you're going to be more powered up. But definitely feel like you should be getting the same amount of XP, especially since they're so depowered in the beginning. Now this specifically is my question. What was this place? This is Amber Heights. I haven't been in here. Do we want to stop in here, or do we want to stop in here later? We go in here yet? Oh, we can go to Amber Heights. Okay. Now we'll come back. So we gotta go do... I haven't got to use the pistol. I got lots of light ammo. Let's use the pistol. Which way are we going? that's where the bridge ends up. I gotta yeah. Oh wait, this way. Gotta go left. So, I want to find that guy, because there's a named person sitting at the end of the...
Devitt used to say that plants need sulfur to grow, and here there's just tubs of it lying about.
Phew. I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
Gotta work on that reload speed. You mind? Stop burning. Boom. Just like that. Seems like cleared all the manta rays. Yeah. Can't remember what they're called now. Is it mantis swarms? Yeah, and they're manta rays. What are they called? Yeah, they're manta pillars. And manta queen. Manta queen. Yeah, manta queens. Seems they chased all the manta queens off. Out. Manta queen. Crap. I got 4,245 light ammo. There used to be a light ammo machine gun, wasn't there? Oh, the heavy machine gun is light ammo, I think. Should probably use that weapon soon. I'm gonna go through a crap ton of it. I've yet to be up here. So if there's any boxes, should probably save it. I don't know what this guy's trapped up here for.
Hello there. A word, if I may be so bold?
I know that guy's voice. Like, he's been in a lot of video games.
Well now, here I thought those mantisaurs had peacefully exited the premises. But you're a simpler explanation. Thanks for the assistance.
I mean, he's been in this game before, too.
Every once in a while, I set up shop along these here roads. You find yourself in need of resupply, you come on by. Care to purchase a thing or two?
Oh, he's a traveling salesman. But... okay. So I'm very confused. I can't buy... but why? Why is my question? Is it because of... doesn't know me enough?
Thanks again, stranger. Care to purchase a thing or two?
It's gotta be somehow liking me, somehow up there. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Or however, whoever they're aligned with. What are the effects? It said something about effects. You're friendly to this faction. Vendor prices reduced 25. It's just weird that sometimes all of a sudden stock is not available. Alright, so I found that guy. That's...
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about? You ought to get out more.
I'm getting out right now.
I saw someone go behind there, didn't I? Or is that just... Nope. This must have been that rock. Oh, I did. Uh-oh. Yeah, some mantas. Some mantas. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Not getting through.
Stunner. That ability is just great. The stun factor that it stuns. Mega Mantisaur, what the heck? Save me, Parvati! Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. Mega Mantisaur. Get me killed. So, a lot of stuff. I know I killed everything here before, didn't I? Have I gone in here? What is in here? Sealed. I'm guessing a quest will take us here later? Come on. Piles of ash should be easier to see. Is that a pile of ash? Or is that the dead? Yeah, ash. Or it's through the floor, can't tell. Level 21. Skills. What do we want? Science. Yes. Once we get to a level 100. So 2 more levels of that. Then we got 70 points to put into other stuff. Like, I want to get Persuade up. Like, I want to get it boosted up, but I don't necessarily want the don't necessarily want. I might put it into leadership because I can get 100% bonus from the skills, and that's nice. Whoever's in my party. So that might be worth it. Let's see, skills. Like, I don't necessarily want the unlocks. The coward chance, the cowards. That's not huge. These aren't a big deal. I just want higher numbers, really, which I can get via other things. Lock picking. Be nice. Probably medical or inspiration. It's engineering. Your weapon will become pristine. Engineering would probably be a good one. And for some reason I can't. There's no plus next to it. That's a weird thing. Maybe I have to do. There's something I gotta do. I gotta do the plus. Yeah. Something else I gotta do. This is at 50. I might want to get this to 60. Okay, it's got an additional 25% of healer's healing effect. Companion is downed. Party gains 50% armor rating and damage. Plus 50% for 10 seconds. It's not bad. Companion kills an enemy. They gain 50% health. All of said things are good. I think mainly, so I like the skill one, so I think leadership under skill. Getting the 100% bonus to their abilities that they give you. It's good. I want that. Because I want 100%, I want bonus to engineering, I want whatever Pravati, that's what Pravati gives. I want 100% bonus to whatever. What does Nyoko give? Nyoko, what are you giving me? Lie? She gives lie. Is there any other abilities? Wish there was more.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't eat, because the smell here is 100% off.
CMP Bourse Factory discovered. I didn't discover that before. I guess I went to the side of it. I found the whatchamacallit, underground for. If I do that quest.
Don't mess with us.
Either I missed quite a few of these, or they actually refilled after I left the planet, which is nice. Like, it actually gives you a reason. Like, leaving the planet and coming back actually feels like some time has passed. Something's happened. Raiders have moved in. Where'd that robot go? Where'd that robot go? God damn it. That's what happens when you use the same weapon over and over. Should probably level up my engineering. That is a good one. Like I want to level up useful things, things that like, I guess I think not just that I find the most useful things that, like I'm doing all right in combat, so I really don't think I need the cower thing very much. Oop, yeah, scrap mechanical. The cower and the minus armor and stuff. Now, right now I'm doing all right because I'm fighting relatively close level enemies to mine. I've been through here. I did them when they were much higher level than me, and don't get me wrong, there were some tough fights. I've already gotten quite a few of those bonuses. I already get the cower bonuses, stuff like that. So, but the rest of the bonuses, a little bit of minus armor and stuff like that, don't seem to be hugely effective. I'd rather get some bonus damage from companions, or I'd rather be able to turn my weapons pristine or be able to repair them more effectively be able to upgrade the weapons I have on me for a lot cheaper cost. That kind of stuff. You know, abilities that I don't think I can get other than pure damage stuff. Now, on harder difficulties, those damage ones might come in a lot, you know, might be really, really good. I mean, I still think the pristine things, yeah, upgrading to pristine every time you repair it, being able to upgrade to pristine, like, with the engineering thing would be great.
Don't mess with us.
I wish there was something that increased drop rates or something as a perk. Like double drop rates or something. Or like these like get double plasma glands and double hides, that kind of stuff. Definitely happy with all the weight perks. Those are always good. I also feel like there's like with the update, I'm getting this playthrough at least. I feel like I'm getting far less. What do they call the negative effects? Done to me. The flaws. I think I've had 4 so far pop up, and I've taken 2. I've had I'm taking more plasma damage, and I'm taking. No, I've had 5 then, because I've rejected 2, taken 3. If I'm overweight, which I'm like never overweight anymore, I'm taking attribute damages. I'm taking more plasma damage, and I think I'm taking more corrosive damage. For 3 extra perks. And then I rejected some other stuff.
Whew. Here we go.
So, like,
Here since... Well, I'm ready. Yeah. Right? Yeah. Here we go.
I rejected like a couple things. Like every time I fight certain enemies, I get like huge attribute things. Like that. If that's the case, like huge attributes, I should get like 2 perk points for that. It's like what's like -1 in intelligence, -1 perception, like -1 dexterity, just for like fighting a certain type of enemy. Like once you get into combat with them. That's huge. Like I should get double perk or something for that. It's a lot of negative in the attributes, and when you get negative attributes, you know, if you're average and then you go and get a negative attribute when you're already average, it's like huge. Like it's like minus 100% weak spot damage. You know, like it's just it's huge. Those negatives can be huge. So. But I feel like I definitely had more last time. Maybe because I was taking more damage. Getting shot by more stuff. Surprised there's not much stuff. Opal. These are feeding grounds. Clara. This is your guys' base, and this was a feeding grounds for Manosaurs? Don't make no sense, guys. Wow, their base is, wow, it's pretty fresh. How long ago did this happen? So annoying if this is considered stealing. Yep, invented a Mark III helmet. Invented Mark III helmet. I actually wanted to see what it looks like, but... This is science +3. The armor. Yeah, I'll take that instead. Some more inspiration. Yeah, inspiration is health or damage, I can't remember. Either way, it's better. I don't need the science right now. Science, what's my science skill? And science +3, 83 would be plasma damage, shock damage, science weapon effects. I use plasma and shock. Am I using? Yeah, I'm using plasma right now. This is corrosive. Oh, because I switched the weapons. But yeah, the... Yeah, I'm not using plasma weapons right now. I got the 20 or 25% bonus to corrosive and ray damage or whatever. These purple things look like something I should be able to... Be cool to be able to make a little base or something somewhere. Like, I know you got your ship. I wish you could like... It's cool to get like little decorations and stuff for the ship, but I wish you could do a little bit more with the ship. Hunting Rifle Ultra. Oh, that's what medical. I might want to upgrade medical. Medical. 60. What would 60 do? Hostile effect durations on target plus 50%. That's weird for medical. 80. Unlock the fourth drug. It seems like medical should be like one of the medical things should give you bonus to your teammates. Getting it to 60 wouldn't be bad. Hostile effect durations on targets plus 50%. Unlocks the fourth drug mixing. Oh, I gotta get that to 80. Really wish that was 60. I'd switch the 80 and 60 slot around. The other way around. That might be worth it though. That's 30 points. Gotta think about this. Let's see, 18 points. That definitely feels like I should get that. Because I want the skill bonus 100%. It doubles all the skill bonuses. 10 points to that. So that. It's engineering. Items free to repair will become pristine, increasing value and durability. This seems pretty important. Pristine, increasing value and durability. Break down weapons and armor for 10% chance to extract a rare mod. Yeah. There's going to require 33 points to get to 80. I don't think I'll have enough if I wanted. Wish I just had a little bit more points. It would be nice that, it would really be nice that you, the way you have to do it, the way you have to put points. I guess it doesn't do it. Like, you put points into everything. Like, it's not a negative, so. Like, you get free points into 2 other categories, basically, while you level up one category you want to level up, so. It's not a big deal. It just, I think, reduced overall the amount of points you get every level, so. Hack. I need better hack. Do I have anything that gives me hack? Tech skills. Stealth. Perfect.
Great work.
That's what I'm talking about. So I always keep that extra bonus skill points, just in case you're missing a little bit. Also, I need to level up. Like leveling up lockpicking seems like a good idea. So many things I want. I definitely leveled up my character weird. Should have picked something like science. I probably didn't have to level up long gun. I don't know. I'll definitely pick up. I think I could second playthrough I could
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd
I could probably set it
angry.
better.
I thought I'd storm in here
Second
in a
playthrough.
rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. More like attached at the hip to her older sister. Got a kind of strength between them, I suppose. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family. Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong. Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Returning fire!
Oh, what? Was this here the whole along? My gun not firing. Thank you. My gun is not firing. Ugh. Okay. Well, I haven't died in a while. Kind of what happened. Alright, gotta go in and use my abilities right away to stumble stuff. Where are we here? It is, never noticed this here. I must have just... It'd be so great to be able to set traps and stuff up. That's what, yeah, that's what the game is, missing traps. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff you could put in the game. Trust me. Like the game's good. There's lots of like a second game could definitely add a lot of fun stuff. A lot of other games have, or even games like they've made that have.
You know, I thought I'd be, but the first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. Mom, it's because there's no, but here, we hold 4 of us, and she had a head for number. Clara, Hayes, me too, Cap. Now let's...
Captain, look out!
What? How the heck did she go down? They're doing way too much damage. Whoa. I don't know why they got up. Maybe I went far enough away. Bitch is down. Dang. 5,500 for one enemy kill. Therapist, hospital card, necklace. Mag tray. Ammo, tactical shotgun, Gino. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should turn a heavy ammo machine, like one of the heavy guns, into a ray gun. That's what I should do. I should go full science and not have any, and no, that's what I do. I do a heavy science so I don't have to do any long gun skills or anything like that. And I mean, I guess I could put a couple points into that because it'll help with some of the things. You still get some bonuses towards those weapons, but I could do a total science build for corrosive and ray guns and stuff like that and science weapons. And then I won't have to put any weapons into long guns, even though I like those guns.
I wish these were more auspicious circumstances, but at least we're all here.
38,000, jeez.
Bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing Hayes would have done. That makes it stupid.
The crew perk.
By all accounts, we should have left well enough alone, but
that
also makes it right. Captain, thank you. You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest. What? Why? Them's painful memories, Captain. Huh. That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
She didn't put her sister next to her? Really? That's weird. She didn't put her sister next to her. Alright. So, it says check out... Maybe I should have not done the string. Yeah, this also was a waste. Even the extra bonus to carry capacity, I shouldn't have done this. I should have probably put another one into intelligence. Yeah. Yep. That or put it into perception. One of the two. Skills. Nope. Yeah. I said look at Yoka's page. Perks. The crew. Critical chance. Increases your critical chance when fighting creatures. Oh, that's it? That's it? I feel like after all that, it should have been something. It should have been like something kind of major, you know, like bonus, like just like 50% bonus to all perks or something, you know, something major. That's it. Just like 10% bonus to criticals, critical damage. Like that's it. Like I think there's a perk that just does that already. Like, okay, all right. That you complain. Yes, I am. Fuck that. Fuck that shit. Like, it should have been something good. Real good. Alright, so next on the list. So, we wanted to do side quests. So, to the secret lab in Cascadia, follow up. Wanted to do something for this one. Search over the factory for a way to sabotage Clive's operation. This one will be interesting. Maybe I don't probably want to wear the leader. This one, leadership skills +5, persuade +7. No, it's not giving me that much armor. Once I get that science tinker up, that skill up, -90% tinker. cost. It should just cap. It says capped for science weapons, which is nice, but even with a 90%, it should seriously cap it for all weapons. Either, yeah. You know, I don't know. Remember what's the 150 perk? Nope, skills. Science. Crit chance and sway of science weapons are determined by science skill if higher. Than what? Than like long guns, heavy weapons, that kind of stuff? Or the reduces tinkering cost. Tinkering cost for science weapons is capped. It says science weapons. I'm assuming it's just the like unique science weapons, right? It's not referring to science weapons like plasma weapons. I wish there was a cap because the cost gets so expensive. And there's sometimes just unique item, like the unique items. Find unique weapons and they're at like level 10 and it's a unique item, so I don't think you can ever get it at a higher level unless it's a second playthrough thing, and like on a second playthrough you can get a higher level version. But even then, that like sucks. I mean, that first playthrough, you're gonna have to pay a shit ton of money to level it up. And I mean, yes, you can go. I guess money is not a huge issue in the game. So yeah, money's not a huge issue. It's definitely doled out pretty well. And there's money, and then this is one of the few money sinks. So I'll give it that. I'll give it that. I'll check my weapons real quick. What's this? So there's a dude in there.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you were forced over a sulfur pit.
I want to see if I can just talk to them and get in. Just talk to the robots and get in. This seems the closest to Clive right here. Sealed, okay. Always afraid every time I whip out the weapon. Whip this out. I'm gonna get shot. So, heck damn it, stop doing that. I want to talk. Can I talk? Hello? No, but... Alright. I doubt if I go through there, they're going to be happy about it. This is a restricted area. Gonna be guns ablazing. It would seem smart that they would have one. I should be able to talk to somebody, though. That's not. Anti-Cleo's better than nature. Serving the Halcyon colony. Production and distribution. I wonder, is Auntie Cleo a real person? Do you get to meet Auntie Cleo? I gotta worry about getting caught now. Not sure how we're gonna get to Clive. Apple boy, where are you? Oh, don't come this way. The other way.
A busy worker is a happy worker.
Dude, why aren't you going?
System.
I don't know if they'll just start shooting or if they'll actually talk to me. God damn it. Stuck in here now.
Unexpected crime alert. Huh? Something's not right.
Whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, whoa. Why'd they start shooting? When you're discovered, they when you're discovered, they're supposed to talk to you. I have no idea why they started shooting.
Like wrapped among the rocks.
Maybe you don't want to get discovered by a robot? Are they seeing my companions? Are they seeing me?
Just where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout? Whoa, yeah, oh, okay. That escalated real quick. Nope, that...
That's not what I want to do. Open up. So don't let the robots catch you? That doesn't make sense. The robots should just do the same thing. He's up there. Oh, this ain't no fair. Gonna run out right here. Wait till this robot goes by. Live. Okay, I can go up that way. Yeah, turn around, robot. Got 2 more. So the question is, how do I get out? That's fine. Oh, fuck off. Didn't quite work.
System. Sweeping the area.
Where the
Incoming, Captain.
I want to talk to you. I want to talk. Ah! No. This is bullshit. I'm not letting this happen. This bullshit. The robots should talk to you. You should be able to you should be able to talk to the robots just like you talk to the fucking people. It makes no sense. Just fuck off. Alright, so my disguise has to run out right fucking here.
Need myself a drink. I want to stop by Fallbrook.
Trooper, do you wanna fucking see me here?
Cripes. Folks sure gonna meet her the longer they work here. Proceed then.
I feel like sneaking should make it so your thing does not go as fast.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings. By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst. You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, you think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails. For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't... Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs. It? A fair and handsome deal is what it is. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
Would have thought it, am I right? Well, factory right for taking, and none the wiser save for me and now the king, I reckon. It was also me, but different, better. But ain't wise to be so fanciful. To grow so lonely, just me and the pigs and the machinery. Now the king, the owners will come soon, though, to work for me. The laborers got to start small, but then we'll build and we'll feed and we'll feed and we'll feed. The king can scarcely believe how awful finds is all gone. Came from nothing, but now I'm a self-made man, rich in meat and money, and but what can believe? Power and privacy are mine. Everything I ought to have desire is mine except for, and the king, he may not have been with me from the beginning. He was the first to arrive. He kept me from the beginning alone. That is for true. I don't think I could forget nor escape that fact. And I think I got it. Any personnel? I don't care if they be a line worker or the janitor or Star's damned Sisty Pig. We shall tell them to call the king by his rightful moniker and do it properly. None of this slaughterhouse Clive pig shit, or I will show him a slaughter they won't ever forget. Did I make myself clear enough? Yes, marvelous. They ought to do it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna let a cannibal live. What does this do is my question. Sorry, Cloud, my boy. You're gonna die.
Why the disturbance? I've got... Easier for who? You knee-knocking, borscht-shitting sack of organs!
Hey, come.
You okay, Captain?
Nicely done.
Yeah. Cannibal, kills people, ain't happening. Including his workers. Looks where he's getting his meat. Nope. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So which one should I take is the question. That way, but what's... Uh-oh. I got red dots everywhere. Oh, shoot. Is the elevator down? No! I didn't realize this is what this was. Oh, no, 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 no. Back up. Yeah. Wait, how? Monarch Wilderness? What? I don't... Maybe if they made it a game thing, like if you had high engineering or hacking or something. Shoot, where are we? Maybe then, maybe, I don't know, maybe you can...
Stellar Bay's engineer named your cannon machine.
You can hack the robots? Could I do that? Could I hack the robots?
He fell in the machine once.
But I still think the robots... There's plenty of time the robots... There's plenty of time the robots come up and talk to you, so why wouldn't they come up to you and, like, ask to see what you're doing or whatever? Just like the soldiers. It doesn't make sense.
As I was telling you, could call it Guster's Demise or the Guster Crusher. Oh, that's got a ring to it.
Forget I asked.
Instead, they just shoot. I think that's bad balancing. I think they should do the same thing. Either have it so that you need a high enough engineering or something, but in that case, the game doesn't tell you. You know, to convince droids, you need like a good engineering skill, or you need to hack them or something. Just as you can, but it's for combat stuff. Now maybe there was a terminal that I could shut them all down. If there was, though, it'd been nice to, like, you know, someone tell you, be like, there's a way to turn down all, like, turn all the robots off, kind of thing. have a limited disguise, it's hard to like explore the whole place. To find the thing that you don't know isn't there.
How you been doing, Yoko? If you ever want to talk about what happened, my ears are open.
I appreciate it, but I've just got to let it settle down. Maybe chase it off with a drink or two. Besides, you know what? I've got a new crew. That doesn't make it any less painful, but it does help distract me from time to time.
Which makes me wonder, is Parvati got the crew perk too?
Don't worry, I won't let us get dead.
We got a quest we can do in here too. The Sprats. Oh, my nose. Hopefully this will get Catherine on our good side now that we got rid of the dude. And we didn't take out any of the guards or the robots. So also, if I was like just from, I wish sneaking would make it so your disguise would fade slower rather than just walking around. But like if you were sneaking, it should like be conspicuous to the guards. So sneak when you're not being, it's weird. Like sneak, make your thing go. But then if the guards see you sneaking, like see you, then it's like, huh? What does that person do? Why are they sneaking? Then you gotta walk around like normal, but then your thing goes down normal. Then you get out of sight and they sneak around. Because it should be about movement, like how much you move around and stuff. You move slower, your thing should go down proportionally, like exponentially slower. The faster you move, it should go exponentially down faster. I just have more mechanics with it other than it just goes down same speed no matter what. Sneaking versus running and moving the same, walking. Oh, running might make it actually go down faster, but, walking versus sneaking doesn't do anything different. The 3 checks. Also, I'd put in random things, like random small areas that you could find that would let you reset
I don't think I like Miss
your
Catherine.
chances.
Swearing, though she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side. Then she's liable to drown you in the waterfall.
Great, she'll get angry if I hack that.
Please say the Oda corpse you're wearing is Clive's. Huh. Not much boast to that declaration. Am I to take that to mean you didn't kill him? You ain't wrong, but I prefer a woman of vice myself. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sissy Pig. Might be I know something about it. Might be someone hired my crew to blind drop supplies on the Northern Bridge. Might be they sure as shit weren't pirates. Now that I consider it, I ain't heard from my delivery team in far too long. Find them for me, and I'll pay you handsomely. We are friends, but them who push me end up dead. Look, I don't know if this is related, but it ain't escaped my notice that one of my regulars been lingering a little too long at the gambling bar. She's been acting twitchy, even for her. Ask at the bar about a customer who shows up bi-weekly. My staff may know more.
This is about I like
Speaking
it
of my
rough.
left ear, well, I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night, but for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
Oh, okay, I got a room. Where's the room, though, is the question. Is it up above? Oh, dude. There's a dude.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sends you back here?
A dandy?
On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying. Let me think back. Yeah, I got a regular who's been twitchier than normal lately. Every time she bets, she loses big. Then she pounds a mountain of daiquiris upstairs. You ought to ask Yvonne. She'd know Ms. Twitchy better than me.
Wait, which... Wait, you're telling me this vending machine right here is the one I have not been bumping into this whole time? Let's taste the freedom. That's not it, right? This is Insta merch. Beta choice. Dodge, stealth. Holy crap. 25. Please. Light? Damn. 223. Just gonna put it away for now, though. I'll be switching something here. Yes. So I said I ran into a vendor. Where did I run into this vendor? It's definitely not that one.
No refund. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store po-
See, still. Is it gotta be reputation, weapon parts. Yeah, it's weapon. Is that what I already have? Oh, darn it. I thought it was a better card. What does that mean? It's got a pristine next to it. That's interesting. Thrower, level 2. Plasma. This is pristine. I like keeping pristine stuff. Oh, I bought a whole bunch of this, but body name. Bought a whole bunch of these things. Keep that, keep that. What's this? Light one-handed melee. What is this? Sublet contractor helm. That looks cool. Science +3, intimidate. So hopefully I'll get a better one of these soon. 2 of these. Inspiration, inspiration. I think I have one of these equipped, right? No, I think I have the persuade skill. Found out the dude's a cannibal, so didn't really care about that dude. Tech skills +5, but don't I have a science that says tech skills? Yeah, this one's better though. Down. I'll sell these. The rest are going to get put away or equipped. It's one. That's not 1 point different. 76. I thought it was 1 point different. It is. It's 66 armor. Why is she getting more armor out of it? Okay, if that's the case. 67. What is she getting now? 47. What? I'm so confused. What? Okay, something's up here. It must have not applied the right one that I wanted earlier. Okay, now she's got 79 armor versus 66 armor. Yeah, okay. This is 35 armor for a weapon, ranged weapon, spread minus 10%. This is 67, 79. There we go. It's a lot of armor. There we go. Body 32, 62. I don't know where they're getting the boost from, but fine with it. 79, 79. Booyah. Perfect. Like, I don't think they get the bonuses, to be honest. And I don't get the bonuses from their armor. Like, if I equip them with armor that give them bonuses, I don't get the bonuses. So, this is Sanjar Graham. A radio free might help the broker, yes, but I don't want that. There, I already spoke to Fallbrook. Oh, there's another. I got stuff we want to drop off in our ship too, though. So. Oh, it must be when it says vendor. It must be the it's the bar vendors. That's who they are. I must not have walked close enough to them to discover them. Von Brenton.
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind. So, what's your story? You look parched. So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question... Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. More than you can afford at this time. Oh, that does ring a bell. I remember one lady. She never penned a name in the book. Her friend Huxley placed the collateral for her.
Huxley, that name
Huxley's
sounds...
with the Iconoclasts. Know of her? She's not quite all there. Does give her trouble from time to time. Once she got stuck in the bathroom. Had to break a window to get out.
That's who it was.
She's probably in Amber Heights with the rest of Graham's Iconoclast folks.
Okay. I'm gonna go meet Huxley again. Oh, I gotta drop off some stuff on my ship. Don't want to be weighed down by extra armor. Have to bring the ship here, though. I never checked. There should be some... I really hope there's something behind that waterfall. Kind of wish you could put stuff in your inventory from the outside. Would be nice, so you don't have to go through a loading screen. But, you know, like there's like a little slot on the outside of your ship that lets you drop in. Like there's a specifically, so there's not a specific box. It's like your storage box, you know. There's plenty of storage spaces on the ship, which is cool. But there should be like a unique one that's like your storage box that you could probably access from a couple different areas. Would be cool, especially since it's a sci-fi game. And then like there's a thing on the outside of your ship that'll like drop it off into your storage box, so you could just click the thing on the outside of your ship, drop off some stuff, you know, make it maybe even make it so you can pick up some stuff from your storage box if you want. What's going on now?
Now, hold on. What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss. Captain, I've been thinking.
What's up, Ellie?
Something about this Harlow guy isn't on the up and up. Felix would trust the Sentry Automech if you painted an anti-corporate slogan on it. The way Harlow is leaning on his revolutionary bona fides, not to mention his knowing Felix back in the day, something about it feels off. And you're acting like those things are normal. Preferences and drinking buddies are normal. Inclinations and acquaintances even. You can fit most of what drives people onto a bit cartridge. The minute someone claims highfalutin notions, they're either lying to you or lying to themselves. Or worse. 1 in 1,000 actually means it. Nothing more dangerous than an idealist.
Okay.
Hey, Cap.
How am I back in space? I just want to drop some stuff off in space. Keep my cowboy hat with me. Science, keep that. Guns I want to drop off. Got a better tactical shotgun finally. Woo!
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
No. Alright, it did keep me. Yeah, let's keep. Raising your engineering skills will allow you to repair your armor weapons without a workbench. Reduce the number of parts needed. Yeah, I probably need at least need to get engineering. I think it's to 60, so I can pristine some items when I'm have a chance to pristine when I'm repairing. Cute, but those little pincers are just freaking. Ugh. I hate things with pincers. Like those Michigan, we have these pincer bugs. They're on their butt. They just, oh, they're so gross. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick look and see if there's anything in the water behind that waterfall. I don't think I've checked yet. If you got a game, if you're making a game and you got a waterfall, you put something behind it. Always. Come on, Obsidian. Oh my gosh, they did it! I mean, it's not like insanely, but it is right. And a plasma launcher. Awesome. I'll take it. I'll take it. Level 15 plasma launcher. Energy weapon. One of these. Ventilated Mark 3s. Oh, I should have probably be putting on. Damage to creatures plus 25%. Holy crap. Yeah. Please? Like that. crap, I really need to sell some of this. Like, I bet you half of my weight. 70 pounds is probably just those stupid... Oh, shite. How did I get not stunned? Got lucky the first time. Surprised I didn't hit that. Okay. Well, Obsidian's a good game developer. Proven. They put something behind the waterfall. That is the #1 rule of video game development.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay? Boss lady.
Alright. Gotta go to Amber Heights. Twice the speed, half the price. Be better. You with Adrena time. I'm gonna see how much of that I got. I really want to unlock the 4th slot, but I don't think I'll be able to. Maybe I should try a light machine gun. Do I have a light machine gun? I didn't think I... Oh, I do. Maybe I should wait till I upgrade it. I just got so much freaking light ammo. I think ammo doesn't weigh anything. Which one should I do first?
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
We ought to see if anybody's still alive. They might be too weak to call for help.
I don't see nobody. Am I gonna get ambushed? Damage auto mechanical loader. A trail of blood leads away from the auto loader. Well, there's a lot of fucking blood like everywhere. Follow the trail of blood. I guess we'll go talk to Huxley first. not sure if I'll miss out on something if I don't talk to Huxley. It's not that far away. Oh, Huxley. I'm gonna be like, pay me back for saving you. She's like, I already paid you. Like, bitch. I think that's why it always pulls the gun out when you transition into a, like, in and out like this. It's because you have to hold the square button. Watch, it won't pull the weapon out now.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet.
That was weird.
In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast
Oh,
way.
the Philosophist.
He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, sure. Graham's our founder. He taught us how to cut our own path in the wilderness. And I guess some folk have started following Zora's orders. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them. Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Right, okay. I wasn't drinking that or anything. You ought to know. That one ain't vodka anymore. You got a drinking problem?
Suck sulfur, asshole.
Lady, I wasn't even talking to you.
That was funny. I took their vodka. Hey, Hugs.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up. Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin?
It's called an
Wherever
ankle.
that is, it hurts. So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever. Scratched me up back good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Wait. What?
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. Oh, she's such a gem. She gambles with me whenever I've got time to stop through Fallbrook. Ooh, I bet she's hiding. Does that when she owes people money. Ought to leave her be, though, if she doesn't want to be found. I guess. But we still gotta pay for drinks, so I can't just... You're right. I've been awful. Okay, I'll tell you, so long as you don't rat me out. She's got a secret hideaway out in the middle of nowhere. I'll mark it on your map. It's pretty busy for an abandoned facility. Here, I want a key to the back gate off her, but I ain't going near that place. She was digging real deep for that game. I think it was about the last thing on her. Exciting, isn't it? Oh, once she did tell me about this one time when she set off an alarm outside the back so everyone would clear out. I don't remember why she did that. She was kind of drunk though, so maybe she made that all up. You got me. If it's anything like the rest of Monarch, I'd take weapons with you just in case. Yeah, only there are people there. Okay. Exciting, isn't it? Okay.
Right. Alright. Science. Perks. Range attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. That's fast. Seems good.
Ugh, my stomach.
I like that hat.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. Fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age.
stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you, so long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Thereabouts. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. We spent a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Leadership skills medium. Machine gun 2. Fire plus 15%. Right, that's a lot. Get expensive. I don't know what the symbol on the right. What's the bolt? It's like a bolt. Screw. Or close. Handwritten list of receipts. One stands out from the rest. Wrapped it on brains. Clean and boiled brains. Let dry. Preferably under a sport tree. Seasoned with sugar. AC. Nutmeg. Paprika. AC. Or AC. Nutmeg. Not nutmeg. Nutmeg. Paprika. Paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of taro blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10-15 minutes on a low fire. Interesting. Got away with that one. Alright, they said, is it up here at this house?
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger? You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Is he leaving? Okay. Wonder if he's gonna end up dead on the way there. That's gonna be funny. Terminal. Your terminal's out of storage, or if you break this one, things are gonna go tits up around here. Huxley, stay off this machine. Anyone else, as long as you know what you're doing, go ahead and clear work orders out whenever you can, Zora. Steam coming out of the roof. Electricity at the bar. Oh. Some science skills. It's hacking. Stealth skills. Stealth skills, sorry. Dagnabbit, did I accidentally... Oh, shoot. I'll have to go get those later. Wait, what? I have 55 hack. Oh, 55 hack. I'm always... So I accidentally forgot. I accidentally put away the science ones. The stealth one, I should say. Keeps the stealth one. The heck was that? There was like a laser line going through. A sniper.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out.
Ought to be following her into the jaws of a mantis.
Huh?
A Manta Queen.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Van Nuys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. Ah, yes. The first step to accepting the truths of philosophism is to open your heart to its wisdom. I've found the written word to be quite effective in helping people do that. But alas, the eternal truth hasn't been generous with the paper and ink. Now, why have you come? Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people. They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely...
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower. Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen. I may have worked in the presses once, but the bitterness of being slave to their abhorrent rules has long since vanished. All right, almost vanished. Can you believe they don't put a comma after the final item in a series? Bastards. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north. Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
You said something about extra money. Where's the extra money? The extra money.
The cool. All right. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. All people are part of the Philosophist family. I've come to accept that, along with the additional weight of their deaths. Why have you come?
Maybe they meant she has the money. 'Cause if I have to pay for it, bitch, please. Like, I don't think he's a bad person. But also, I don't know she was the smartest person for leading them into a fucking Manta. Like, why'd she lead them against this Manta queen?
Sorry,
was it necessary?
Graham and I don't always see eye to eye. Besides, we just got our asses kicked in the ruins. Not a great time to yammer on about his printing press. When he's being an idiot, sure. Hey, you got some decency in you. Careful. That's rare around these parts, and folks are liable to try and take advantage of it. Yeah, name's Zora. I've been patching up the iconoclast since day one. Whenever Graham's lack of foresight gets someone hurt, I get them back on their feet. If I can. You joking? It's Monarch. Can't set foot outside without being attacked by a beast or a marauder. The Manta Queen showed up out of nowhere, and I guess the gunfire attracted Raptidons. It was a damn bloodbath.
You found a queen that far north? Wish I'd been there.
You and me both, Nyoka. We could have used the help. Listen, unless this is urgent, I need to oversee the wounded. You want to do us a favor or two? Go talk to Bronson. He's always looking to pass his work off on someone else. For now, I gotta get to the wounded. Welcome to Amber Heights.
Was that the person I already talked to in the bar? Ouch. Oh, my ear, my ear, my ear. Itch, itch, itch. Ah. If I can, I'd like to buy both of these items. Like, I got tons of credits. I don't see why I shouldn't be able to buy both of these items. Graham taught me how to meditate today. Close your eyes and you breathe in real deep and try not to cough. And just listen to yourself. You know, sometimes you'll be hiding from a mantiqueen and you're trying to be quiet, so you focus real hard on your breathing. You hear your heartbeat. You think, how can this mantiqueen not even hear me? All of a sudden, you have to sneeze, and it reminds you of that time when you were coming back with a delivery, and as you were putting it on Zora's table, you sneezed and it slipped out. A bunch of these things broke. Meditating is like that, only you're supposed to think about these things on purpose. Graham calls it, I don't remember what he calls it, Rekka something. He says it's in your own internal truth bubbling up to the surface, and the things you remember are what you're supposed to focus on and try and improve. When I meditate, I must remember that sitting on rocks hurts. Maybe I'm supposed to toughen up my tailbone. Dora's really smart. You know what? Sometimes she can be such a bitch. I was supposed to get some info for her from Cascadia, but I couldn't find a way over without going through Marauders, so I gave up, stopped in at Fallbrook to pick up some supplies instead. While I was there, Chastity dropped in for a few games of whist. She's so cool. She's always playing games there. When I lose bits, I get really upset. I don't have much, so losing what I have, it hurts, you know. Chastity can drop thousands on a single game and she's fine. Well, sometimes she drinks a bit and slams the table and storms out, but still. Mostly she's cool about it, and I admire that. Anyways, when I got back, Zora yelled at me because I was a little late. Something about medicine not getting here fast enough, sigh. Graham just said to try not to lose track of time on my next run. I promised I would. See, that's how you teach someone don't gotta yell and make them feel bad. Today, Zora gave me permission to buy ammunition from Bronson. I don't think I want to, but she said I should just in case. But guns are really loud. I'd rather just run away than shoot one. Still, I'm kind of proud. Zora said it's like a promotion for something I found in the wilderness. I think it's a code for a door, but I'm not sure why it's important. Can't get near the place without getting attacked. I asked her what a promotion is, and she smiled in a really sad way and told me I shouldn't worry about it. This will be my last entry. Sorry, diary. You've been a very good listener, but our time has come to an end. The terminal was making a horrible beeping noise yesterday, and someone smashed it while I was out, and now I can't save my diaries. Milton can't fix it, and plus he says I should stop coming into his house to write when he's not around. Whoever smashed poor terminal, if you're reading this, suck of sulfur. Well, now it's fixed for you.
Stripped. Boy, damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take stripped screws.
Oh, why is there nothing back there? Should have been something back there. Bronson.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks
Bronson.
wore out. Is it just me?
This is Bronson. Ash. Bronson. Did I meet Bronson already? Bronson. So what was this deck? Supplies. Evolutionary. Bronson.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson. Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard up the hill. It's right.
So I've done this a long time ago, the stuff on the Emerald Vale. I haven't done like anything, I guess, remotely similar yet to another planet. I guess supposedly like worth noting. We'll go to Carlotta first, and then we'll come back. Finish the quest we were on. Let's take a quick little cut across. Dead person. Hello, dead person. Oh. Oh, already found this dead person. Oh, they have this town up here? So what's up here? Is this a city or what is this? Sealed. Oh, they're up here at this, whatever this place is called. Oh, Niles. Gotta say something, Niles?
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like.
She has?
We got this handled. We appreciate, but do not require your assistance.
Well, what is this?
That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. Huh. I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Alright, they're moving out. Did I save the game? Before talking to him. I saved it right after I did it. Darn it. Alright.
Great work.
UDL sulfur safe power generator, unauthorized access. Equipment may result in injury, death, or unemployment. To Oh, this is the gas stuff. Okay, okay, okay. I think this is the gas stuff. I just want to talk to Carlotta. Is she inside?
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? You can't be serious. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run. You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested. It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the iconoclasts for doing it. Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
I mean, he got the rollers and stuff for the printing press. I don't know what the high capacitor cartridge is. Just like, it's not like the printer press or the medicine. He's got the printing press stuff. So wait, why is this us holding off of level 15? So why can't I buy it though? I want to buy it. I promise. She says I got credit. Can't let me buy it and drop off both. Lady, where'd she go? Did she just leave? By the way, you had like a shit ton of... So that's to do with gas, but I don't have the skills yet. I need some science. Inspiration, sneak, medical. Cack. what was this? Wait, whoa, what the fuck? Well, why are they screaming? They weren't outside, why, It's still going? Be honest. I have no idea what I just did. But I did find something with the hacking. So now I got hacking back, so we're good there. Where the fuck did they just go? Okay. They went somewhere. And in here. Doesn't look like it. That where it repopulated the stuff. Upright control armor, plasma carbine. All those delicious yummy goodies. What is it with everybody and putting stuff by their toilet? Cream. Really wish it only highlight stuff blue if there's like stuff in it. Like highlight it in a color if there's stuff in it, or highlight it a specific, like highlight it blue if there's in it, highlight it red if it's not got anything in it, you know? Or like search, not search kind of thing. That way you know you already searched it. Doop, doop, doop. Let's go hack that computer. There's 2 level 55 hacks that I need to do. Computer. I guess I could go out, but I don't know if there's like anything out there that I could really need. I'd admit there's not many interesting flying creatures. Flying creatures, I guess, could be harder to do. It'd be cool if they had some like pterodon kind of flying creatures. I think they fit well, so kind of like the creatures from what is it? Avatar, not the last Airbender, but the other, the blue aliens one. Those flying creatures that had like 4 wings and stuff. Those, something similar to those in appearance. Those would, something like that would fit really well into this game. I mean, obviously, don't just take the exact same thing, steal it, but. Ooh, I do like this armor, to be honest. What? It's only level 2? Shit. Sucks. Kinda wish it wasn't level 2. It looks a lot better than the stuff I have on. I like the look of it. So there we go. Bronson's orders. Should probably go check out the Raft House anyways.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
I still feel like I should be able to buy the extra stuff with my own money and get like bonus or like reward. I think they reward you
Thanks
with
again for
people
helping.
like the group
What can I
liking
do
you
for
too much. Like you should be able to only get like halfway or 75% of the way, and then you should like have to like give up or do like extra things, like you know, like do extra things that would cost you money, cost you giving up stuff to get the rest of the way. You know, give of yourself basically, instead of only so much of getting paid and doing jobs, and then eventually you have to kind of give of yourself. Let's see what you got. I got a little bit of a discount with them. What's this? Level 15 Icon classed assault rifle. So is this different than the one I have? What do I have? Assault rifle ultra. Yeah. So mine's better. This a version of this specifically somehow different. Somehow different. Even though this is better. Okay. Ooh, I can get one of these. Heavy armor. It's a heavy machine gun, but I don't think it's like a good one. 19, 13. It's level 14. 14, but it's pristine. Let's go. All pristine. I'll keep the pristine ones. This is plasma launcher. Plasma launcher, I don't know why. Ooh, I got a better plasma rifle now. I get that. Bye-bye. Excellent. Pristine, so get rid of this one. We want to keep one sneak. Water resistance. That's different than this leather gear. Get rid of some of these. One of these. What, I had 4 of them? tell me I didn't just sell something else by accident. Got a whole bunch of vodka and stuff in here I can sell, I think. Except... algae lager. Like apple juice. I wish I could sort by traits. I wish I could sort by type. Vodka. I got 20 of these? Holy crap. Tea. Cider. Very fizzy tea. Water. Wine. Into time. Dream time high. Movement speed plus 20. Daily attack speed plus 20. Dream time crash. All attributes -1. Walk speed -10. Crash stacks up to 3 times, lasts 15 seconds. That's only 15 seconds. That's not bad. Have any other booze? Cigarettes. See, brew. Energy brew. Water. Don't see boo. Cigarettes, there we go. Facial age. Be able to sort by type. Focusitol capsule. Leader companionability cooldown. Those are decent. Shot weak spot damage. Alright, let's go turn this in. So what armor am I wearing? It says damage creatures 25%.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
Is a printing press really worth all these people's lives? There's gotta be a better way to get your message out.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
They do need to stop bickering, and like they need to listen to each other. Like I think he's got a good idea. I think also they might have they're writing him a little too stupid. Nah. I don't know, because I would have liked... I mean, they're doing something similar to Edgewater. I mean, the guy there, I mean, he's easily convinced to step aside, like, to talk to, but I get what he's getting at, but at the same time, he's looking too much at the big picture. But at the same time, he needs someone to help him with the small details while he plans for the future. And I mean, I think she's at somebody, so the two need to stop bickering. And I don't know why they went ahead with this, I don't know, this fight when they weren't prepared for it. Like, why did they... I don't understand what the point of the fight was. Obviously, they thought they were going to have more people. She thought there was going to be more people there, and he just pulled out people. Then why didn't he tell them just not to go? I don't understand. Not sure what side of this map I need to be to. Do I need to follow this said blood? Side of this. Looks like this is gonna be. Looks like if I follow this through here. Let's go this way and just follow the blood. Should lead us a path through, at least to the facility, I think. Wasn't there a... Oh, I went the wrong way, that's why. Down his air. Can I go down this way? No.
I don't know what it is, but my gun's been acting funny. Used to be, I had to correct for a bit of leftward drag. Got used to standing just so, and after a while, it put a thorn in my side, something awful. Lately, though, it ain't pulling. I find my stance much improved.
Oh, that's real good to hear. It took me a while to... never mind.
What? Girl, have you been touching my stuff?
I'm sorry, I should have asked. I just got real bored, and I seen you leaning, and the gun was sitting right there.
You know, the last time I caught someone messing with my equipment, I threw him in a sulfur pool. But I appreciate the help. You want to make modifications, just come ask me, all right? I ain't gonna bite.
Wanna go... Not sure, let's see. Gotta sleep. So I like the idea of emptying out the... Sending the alarm off and emptying everybody out, but I'm not sure what this is. I thought this was going to lead us to the major...
And we're stalking, and we're stalking.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? I really feel like we should be able to turn these off somehow, but... What? How did that turn that off? They're just gonna set that off, aren't they? Oh. What's gonna happen? They still stuck? They just magically pop to the other side. I'm okay with that. Shite. Asshat.
Stay back. I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway? Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway? That feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago. Cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out. Nice to know she cares. Catherine had us making drops for some big-shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret. The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too. Last I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Wow, you got that?
Stuck. What's that? Green? They got everything. Should turn off this one. There. It's a box. Turn them off. Should be a switch to turn them off. Hey, there ain't no switch. Plasma cutter. Well, it shows enemies on your nearby on the HUD, but it won't show you. Like, you'll see enemies. It puts an indicator. So when you go to sneak mode, it puts an indicator over your enemies if they can see you, like if they're red. But it doesn't show anybody. It should show everybody. It should just show you. It should put that black thing around you, whether or not you're seen, and then it should just slowly disappear as people become aware of you. Or it should just put the triangle when you go into sneak mode. It should put that triangle above everybody's head, and it should fill up when they see you, or how aware they are of you. It should fill up that much. Why it doesn't, I have no idea. Said to the right. Set up the thing to the right. west, he said? Said to the right, so I'm guessing this is it. I can't be for certain. Like, I know the facility's this way because I went and talked to what's-her-face. Huxley. 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 I hear a manta or something. Manta.
And that's how it's done, Captain?
What? Gate controls, research. Looking for these marauders. You have killed them already? EL lab discovered. This is Marauder Hooligan. Okay. Otters.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
For proof.
Something there?
Moving fire!
What's that last guy? He was doing a round. He was doing a round. Where is he? Is he gonna go all the way around, or is he coming back? How did he not hear that?
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
What? What the fuck just happened? Oh wait, can I not save that dude? See, that's not fair. How am I supposed to know that? I thought, like, I could go over there and save him, but I guess not. It's bullshit. What, am I supposed to snipe somebody?
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
The question is, so who...
Got it. Inside voices.
I would never turn my back to you.
the fuck set him off?
That's the last of them.
So, who the fuck sets this off? Is there something I can do? Like, I was trying to sneak. Is there a person I can kill?
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
I so confused. What if I came up via the rear gate or something? Is that it? Did I come up the wrong way? Here. Let's try it. Let's try going the other way. Maybe I can save the scientist that way. So I didn't know the back gate. So I guess the back gate is. Where's the map? Okay, History, Remember Heights. Guess that's the closest way to do it. Like, you can't see the map, the layout, I guess, of how things are, so I have no idea, like, how it works. I thought, like, it was a square building and there would be a gate, like, you know, and there'd be a main entrance and shit like that. But I was also sneaking, so maybe it'll explode either way, no matter which way I come up. Let us find out. I want to test it. Where am I? Going the right way. Would have been nice if, like, one of my comrades had dropped in line, like, let's be careful, or something. Like, we get any closer, they might set that, like, looks like they're, like, set to a bomb or something. Might not want to get any closer, or something, like, some sort of hint. How am I supposed to know? Like, I thought I killed everybody. You know, like, I killed everybody. You would think they wouldn't be able to set the bomb off when there's nobody up there. It's just a sequence thing. Like, you just get closer, it goes off. Maybe.
And we're stuck. Gotta stop here.
No! Everyone all right?
Robophobia on mechanicals now give you the willies, and when you're nearby, you're not as effective as you should be. Oh, thank you. Give me something better. I'll take more corrosive. I'll take more normal damage. Something like that. No? How about insects? Give me something with insects. What the fuck? Hello. I don't think we met before.
They were coming real close to eating me. I'm Lenora. You, what are you doing out here? Not that I'm complaining, but I figure only marauders and animals roam around. Oh, well, okay. I can appreciate an adventurous spirit. Thanks for the help. I've got to pick up some things from the bay, but I run a little stand near Fallbrook. Next time you need supplies, stop by, you hear?
Cool. I always like something like that. Wait, they were gonna eat you? Look at all these sprats here. Damn. Big fat sprats, too. Oh. Hurt, girl?
I'll see you on the road sometime.
Must have not come down here before. That, or I have, it seems like several of these areas have refilled for sure. Because I know that landing pad over there, I've definitely been there, but maybe I didn't come across here. The other thing is, I like things like having non-companion characters you can have on your ship. It could be cool. Ooh, what the heck? Big canyon here. It'd be cool if you could have like something like just save that person and then they need like a lift off this planet and decide to stay on your ship kind of thing. And then you could sell loot while you're on your ship so you don't have to constantly make stops off at your oh, little sucker, stop. Decided to finally stop moving right when I shot.
That's the last of them.
Haven't gotten very interesting ones lately. It's just like negative stats if you like. It'd be cool like I don't know, it'd be nice. I wish some of the like phobias were like better, like you start to get like, I don't know, just to be really cool. It'd be like you start to break out in boils or something when or you start to hyperventilate, you know, some effects on your character would be really cool. Okay, let's try this. Let's try going this way. There's some really cool effects and stuff other than just negative stats. Or something. Something. Not just negative stats.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable.
I bet you it's still gonna explode.
Look, I didn't mean what I said about your outfit.
Yep.
It's very fashionable, I swear.
We gotta get over there, Captain. Maybe they're still alive.
That's really annoying. Oh, they're just all marauders? Damn. If they're just all marauders, I'll just fucking kill them. These assholes at? Can I shoot them still? No, damn it. They all went inside.
Great work.
Here, I thought I was like gonna get everyone come out, but it was because I was thinking, oh, this is one of the factions. Maybe I don't want to go around killing all the factions people because then I'll lose some, you know, I'll lose sightings with said faction. They'll not like me as much, right? No, they're just marauders. Fuck that. I should have just killed all the marauders. Can I get up here? Can I get up top though? The guy got exploded. Looked like it. Budget monkeys. Guess we're going in the top way. Can I get up here? I can. It says they could provide testimony, but now they're not. I mean, maybe there's some more alive? Maybe there is something I could have done. I don't know what it is. There's something I could have done. It's really annoying that I... Urgh. Out of liquor for a science lab. Spit the marauders. Kinda wish I hadn't cleared the area out now. Thought it was gonna be oh. Faction group, not Marauders. Lorem, project name Lorem Ipsum. Testing project. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for using against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing. Experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. So, isn't like Lorem Ipsum salt? Lorem Ipsum. All data in this research report is considered proprietary knowledge. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Still gonna drive me nuts if I could have saved those guys. And I could, and I didn't. And I didn't. Come on, is there nobody left alive? So I came down. Broke the vending machines. That's why there's all this stuff. Broke the vending machines. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off limits. Early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants to catch your name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits. He refuses to refer to it as anything else. Doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Unlike the goat. I need hack. Where's me hack? Here's some hack. Tech skills. What? It's stealth. Stealth. Sneak. Stealth. It's annoying. Where's sneak? Sneak. Sneak. Where are you, sneak? No, I kept it. Is it? What? I should have it now. Oh, it's sneak. Dagnabbit! Dagnabbit! Where is it? I have something that should be putting up. Tech skill. Dialogue skill. That's something. Hack. Oh, right there. Hack. There we go. What you doing, Bupper Whopper? Hi. Hey. Hey, Bupper Whopper. I'm almost done. We're gonna do this quest and we're gonna turn it in and then we're gonna start another one. What you want, Bupper Whopper? Did you just wake up from a nap? Did you just wake up from a nap? You look like you did. Your hair's all fuzzy wuzzy. You're all fuzzy wuzzy. Cause after this we gotta go get something to eat. We gotta go get something to eat. That back on. This back on. I unlocked it. Oh my goodness. I unlocked it. Why did it? Hack is 64. What is it doing? Oh my goodness. To confirm that you're unauthorized, question 1. You are attending a company meeting and business team. Filed dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? You're pursuing one of many UDL personnel security mega outlets and enjoy our fine selection of employee compliance equipment. When you're approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that could be construed as an indirect insult to Chairman Rockwell. What do? You rate him relentlessly to defend the chairman's honor. I'll walk away and engage him further to assess his intent. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship. One day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. What do? Destroy the stories and forbid your children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to a re-education program. Send the stories into the authorities and claim responsibility. Oh my gosh. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Give me my goop gun. Goop, goop, goop. Wait. Goop gun. There we go. Loop gun. Damage 75. Heavy weapon. 30 energy. Oh yes. Yeah. Let us test it out on the first thing we see. Well, depending on what the first thing we see is. But what did I just pick up? I bet you it was like a passcode or something, so I didn't have to answer all those damn questions. They were relatively easy, but I don't know what the heck. Like, I hacked it. I had enough hack. I don't know why. It's weird. I kind of pressed through it quick. I must have missed something. So those guys got blown the crap up. Doesn't matter if you sneak in silently, doesn't matter if, you know, no one knows you're there. They still get the heck blown, you know, they still get to blown the heck up. Which is just not fair. Alright, I got a gloop gun. Come here, people. Thought I left some people over here. Are there no people here? I could have swore there was people here. Oh, I guess not. There they are. Hello.
We're done here.
What does this affect? Something down. What a weird effect on me. Was it the gloop gun? Must have been the gloop gun. That does take a... Oh, it's only 30 ammo. I shot it 3 times. And it emptied the container. That's interesting. I need to start taking the perks, the buff up science damage. Those are both the ones I'm going to take. 100% bonus. 50% and 50%. Missed. Yep, it's 10... thing per. That's ridiculous. I'll be using the shrink ray, but I can upgrade it. Okay. It's got my tinker all the way up. One more level, and it should be at 100. I think it's at 90 now. Hello. So how much damage is this thing taking, basically? It's a 96.8%. Really need to find a way to have it so they take less damage. They take way too much damage. Need to get my engineering up next, I think. At least up to 60 to get the pristine. And then from there, I don't know. I don't know what's next. Be fun. Nothing? Okay. Wasn't there another one? Did he get turned into a pile of ash? Pile of ash. Okay, we can go this way. Sanjar, my boy, we're on our way. I got the Gupta. I want to say Sanjar Gupta. I know there's somebody's name Sanjar Gupta. There's someone's name. Is there it's a movie or a TV show or something. Sanjar Gupta. Oh, what? Body parts. We got a body over here. Looking for a body. There is a body. How do you get up there? There's obviously a way up there. That was a lot of stuff. Where's she shooting? I'm gonna get my shrink ray back out and check that. Especially since I have my I have modifications capped. I could upgrade it all the way, I think. I think it's funny that, like, all the things you can put in the inhaler. You can do food, drinks, smokes. You can just like suck it all in with the inhaler all at once. You can stuff you can somehow like evaporate food, a drink, and cigarettes all into one puff of smoke. Suck it all in. Which reminds me, what level is this thing? 15? Oh my goodness, look at this thing. Pretty cool. I wonder how many science weapons are in the game like this. I want to say I found 4 of them now. Found the melee one. And I found the one that what's-his-face had, obviously. Phineas.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you? Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge? I'm working on a plan to reorganize the board. Slowly, peacefully, and with meticulous documentation.
What's gonna happen to the people here when the board figures out what you're doing?
Well, by that point, my hope is that we'll be on the board once more.
I'm just... Maybe I'm worrying too much, but it seems the folks here get plans made for them an awful lot. When do they get to start making plans for themselves?
Once MSI is restored, the people of Monarch will be able to make more choices. We'll have all the brands and resources of the board here. But truly, I am getting ahead of myself. First, I need to submit the Bolt 52. With that data you're holding, of course. I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
You think if we talk to those Iconoclast folks, they'd do the same?
Was there anything else? Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes. As I hear it, you two are already well acquainted. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. But you already know that, don't you? A chance! They've been doing this for years, and well, let's just say I know enough about Graham to be confident that he won't change. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Alright, well that's where I'm going to be ending this stream and video. We will be back in a little bit. I'm going to go make some pizza and something to eat. Some others. Yeah, the pizza. And we will be back to continue the story after that. Probably to continue the Iconoclast storyline and finish it. Let's see, what is there? Repair the printing press. Repair the printing press. And retrieve Zora's team. So that will be next. See if we can't get these two groups to possibly work together eventually, or at the very least make peace amongst each other if possible. I think two leaders, I don't know. I think at the very least Sanjar has a little bit better grasp on what he's doing. I think the idea of trying to change the board, the rules, and try and get people more freedom, right? But I think also, I don't know, I think he's doing good. He's giving more freedom to his people already. So, and he's trying to do the same. Oops. He's trying to get more people more freedom by changing the board from the inside. Hopefully things work out for him in that way. In a similar way, his assistant is helping him out, Celia. Hopefully we'll have, hopefully I can get the other two to, even if not see eye to eye, to work out, maybe allow, I can't remember her name now, but let the Bonesaw, let the doctor lady to run more you know, get, if I can't help him to convince him or something, to the more military side of things, while he does the, not the moral stuff, but the idea side of things. Like, he needs to plan and get like what they need, like lead ahead, but she needs to plan on how things are going to be executed, because his trying to execute like the plans is not working. There needs to be some sort of better form of teamwork, because the two of them are just button heads. So let's see how that works out. Alright, thanks for watching. Hopefully I'll be back in just a little bit with another one. Have a good day, evening, or night.